spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
I wish I could
Would be
lure
good
it
to
out.
see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do. you're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Saved. It's just like Breath of the Wild.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I'm going to lower the volume even more.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Yes.
Hogwarts Castle was
Indubitably.
built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Hard to.
Excellent!
Weehaw.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be destroying every single pot.
Ah, up there.
$46 dues? Watch out, sir.
We're
That pot
close
was
now.
about to
It's
attack
just
you.
ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Still kind of loud. There we go. I can hear myself think now.
Almost there.
Watch out for that pot, sir. Dangerous.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yes, anything out of place. Shows your surroundings with a blank in the middle. That is your current. Okay. You do that, I'll go to this secret path over here.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake up.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way,
Yes.
then.
Stay close.
Indubitably.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few
Just
on our way to vault
hundreds of
number
them?
12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number
Oh, no
12 was
way.
commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
What a lame job.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
So true.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with the left.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
So true. Reveal.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If
Well,
what
what
you
are the
can see
odds of
reveals the way
that?
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow
By
again.
revealing
But
it.
on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
So true. Acquired the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell slot. Lumos creates a light at the tip of the wand. Hold R2 and tap.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
A lot of nights.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Disfendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I don't know any of those attacks.
Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Protego! Levioso!
You guys attack me?
Descendo! Deposo! Levioso!
I
Exotego!
pressed the button. Get out of here.
Levioso! Confringo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't
Professor.
good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
They wouldn't.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Dark Souls roll. Hold it. Stupefy them. Oh, you can't just hold it forever. That'd be too easy. I won't be doing the spells now.
Protego! Lumos.
It seems kind of loud when things are doing things. Sound effects are just so loud in this game. The holy water.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Going
Follow
Gexo
my
mode.
lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
What
magic
are the
that Miriam had
chances of
always believed
that?
existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out!
Oh! Oh. Oh. Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Johnny,
It seems those who set
that's
up
a
the
glass of water.
Lockheed and
Thank you very
Path to
much,
Both
Jonathan.
wanted someone with your ability
That's a cheers.
to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I need to refill my glass. You gotta stay hydrated. Yo, what are the chances there was an escape path to Hogwarts in that random vault? That's just crazy.
Good.
Oh,
We haven't
good.
missed a sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For
Okay.
the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yes.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Why'd he say
Prepare
it like
yourself
that?
to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
And you never saw him again.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yes. Plenty of courage.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Gotta make myself sound like a nerd so it puts me into Ravenclaw.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Come. I don't know which one of these is supposed to be Ravenclaw.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in
Easy.
Ravenclaw.
We got Burby Claw.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Let's fucking go! Yeah, except everybody on Twitch is either doing Gryffindor or Slytherin.
And one more
so
thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
I'm out. This game sucks.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said
I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
That guy seems pretty evil. I'm not gonna lie.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Weasley.
Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the
I don't know
Ravenclaw
about you, but I
Common
got
Room.
attacked by a
You
dragon.
must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
I like riddles.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning
He
to
didn't
collect
answer.
you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, what a great rest.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I'll be
Revelio.
spamming Revelio literally everywhere.
Revelio.
This should be interesting.
Everett Clopton is just a clock, man.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
So
That wasn't
funny.
quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
How do you know?
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
The ghost? Powerful.
Revelio.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I hear somebody shit talking me.
That's not right either.
Apparently I just ate something.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home, and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is.
How did you
Looks
know?
like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
That's all he taught me about.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home.
That little bug.
I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes.
No, it's
In fact,
completely
our herbology
illegal.
teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
We're going to the
It was
black
nice
market.
to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
That's just
What
brilliant,
kind of
Army.
nerd are you?
Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Did go into the girls' locker room or something?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly.
How do all these people
It's
know
nice to
about
meet
the
you, Amit.
dragon? It just
I take it
happened.
you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well,
stars are
you
for
should know that all
nerds.
fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Revelio.
What's the sound of one hand clapping?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Extra homework.
Here you are.
Okay, you got all that memorized?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you
See
mean?
that statue do the stanky leg in the background?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Then you should have made it.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can...
Bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. That's not Ravenna. Level. How much you've completed. Almost get nerd glasses or...
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
This is a long staircase.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Horse. I'll come back to you later.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. It in the two main areas. Right side is for nerds.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Every time she pretends to see me.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Those are the only classes that matter.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might
You'll be learning charms.
Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Sorry, I don't drink.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and
Just
you have
water
much
for me.
to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Yeah, he showed me Revelio and
He's been
Lumos.
terribly vague.
Those
as
must
to the
be the
events
only two
preceding your
spells you
arrival,
need in the first 5 years
specifically
of
about
your
what
schooling.
happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a
I
rare
taught him literally
aptitude for magic,
nothing.
it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to
Enough
class
talk.
myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And
I
we'll
don't
see
think
if
I
we
will.
can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Wrong button.
Revelio.
Okay, well,
Revelio.
dinging. The dinging. Return to the quest. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll talk to Professor.
Protego.
Can't kill me.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. And track available quests. Wow. Levioso. Leviosa, not Leviosa.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Trying to say. Stop pushing that button.
Revelio.
What is that? I mean, I can't just brute force this. But if I could imagine? Question mark?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I'm imagining it. Let me in. Whoa, is that supposed to happen? Phases through the door. I'm pretty powerful. Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Bada flew. Guardium Leviosa. Oh, stop it, Ron. Stop.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
Red hair, hand
Today we will
robe.
review a spell that has
You
saved
must
me
be a
from death at
Weasley.
the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand. I mastered it.
Levioso.
Everybody else
Now,
sucks.
let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yeah, how do you
This
do
time,
that?
Cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
I'm pretty goated.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your
Dueling.
marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Kill him.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
This guy sucks.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Chuckle.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have
You
some
should
ideas
attack
for
some
you.
students in the hallway when they're least
Well done
expecting it.
today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Levioso. Lumos.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly
Nobody
good
will
practice.
be talking about it.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
So true.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I'll be forgetting that name immediately, but nice try.
Till next time.
Stop pushing that button. Because there's a treasure chest right here.
Protego!
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Ooh.
Revelio.
My treasure?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Yo, nutsack. Nutsackio. Pardon me.
I was going to try out.
Revelio.
love legendary. Oh man, this game's easy if it's giving you legendary stuff at the beginning. This item has no magical properties. Won't be putting on a garbage. Magic properties, no buy.
Revelio.
Reveal your secret. And to learn about Cerberus, though.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Me in. Sure is foggy up here.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
All I can say is...
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
I know it's in Gorgio and Gorgio.
Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
So true.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
What spell is Joyful Jerk?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Huh?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relink. Excellent. Happens to the best of us. Now, think of this like Very good.
This game sucks.
Splendid!
$50 points to Gryffindor.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Phew.
Accio!
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. There we go. Oh, that was an execution.
Get executed.
That is how it's done.
I win as long as I get points.
Accio!
I think I'll just get points.
Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Are you sure? That was pretty interesting.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Yes!
Accio!
That's it!
Let us see this.
Fell for my trap. I'll be making you win now. Shit.
Don't lose your composure.
Be shy.
Eating?
That is how it's done.
Accio!
Ouch! Well played.
I'm pretty good.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I
You
think I
got
underestimated
smoked.
you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
How come we've never heard
Is
of it
Ouagadougou
before?
a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
He's just been standing there as we talk, staring at us.
Revelio.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
a word,
you'd be
if you
using
would.
it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
It was pretty
Miss
easy.
Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Deflected.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Sucked.
While I remember,
Everybody hates me.
ancient runes.
There's a cat. Oh my god, you can pet the cat. Stop pushing that button.
Revelio.
just bait me? Oh, it gave me money.
And you're both wrong anyway.
Handy resource indeed, your
wasn't
field
boots and
guide.
it wasn't flak, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
So that's a 2. Unicorn plus something plus 4.
Revelio.
Know how much these symbols mean. Oh, guess I'm petting the cat again. That's pretty cool. Sure, there's something somewhere that eventually teaches you those. Clovamore. But I don't know what, if this was question mark number 1, I don't know what a 2 is. Unless it's something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 6 if that were true. So I would need 6, 3, 4, 5. Grab man. Yeah, that thing. And this needs to be a 2, but that would mean that 2 is unicorn and just get the cats out of here. I don't think unicorn is an option. The cat is gonna just stand everywhere I need to go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Curious silver spectacles. Oh yeah. I don't know a lullabola.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons?
Revelio.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade.
Oh, there it is. I don't know how to get.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I must say, I'm awfully gifted. Yes,
Revelio.
I am better than everyone else. Thank you for asking. Enough cats, please. Pet the one too many times already.
Revelio.
A little framey in here. Surely this thing drops a field study thing. Do you have to like be in it? No? Okay. What about this?
Revelio.
Man. What about this creepy thing?
Protego. Lumos.
Lumos.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backed down.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio.
Found you.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
I was kind of hoping I'd phase through the door again. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that plant just materialize.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Oh, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Thanks, you bitch.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman.
That's very convenient, because it was never like that in the books or movies, at least that I remember.
No one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Not the cocky guy that thinks he can beat me in a
Miss Onai is
duel.
one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
That's not water. He doesn't want you to stay hydrated. I thought she was better than that. Oculus Reparo.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Ask me?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Protego!
I don't...
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio. Got it.
Side quests marked. I'd like to do some side quests.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Found it?
Accio. Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
So true.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever
You're
hid my gobstones
useless.
that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
True. Open Dorio. Oh. Yoink. Feel your secrets. Raider.
Revelio.
Where's the second one
though? Accio.
Boink.
My family and I travel somewhere.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this
Harry
painting.
Potty?
I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating the
Revelio.
mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
That was weirdly easy.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Hey, Lenora, the thing you've been trying to do forever?
Revelio.
Hey, there's the double dice. 14, so Hydra. Hail Hydra.
I don't send many out.
All damage in this game. Hat.
Revelio.
Everybody knows hats are overpowered. Five defense? Whew.
I wonder why Madame Kagao.
Yeah, I figured it out. It was very easy.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Him and Burby Claw.
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Level up. Been more powerful now than I ever was. Stoppers.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster.
Revelio.
Lumos. That's Lumos. Not Levioso. Quick
Better
cast
keep an eye on high
every
places around the
spell.
school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Everlasting Gobsmacker.
Revelio. Lumos.
Somewhere with a bunch of pictures. Could be literally anywhere. Could be right here.
Accio. Lumos.
Yoink.
Revelio.
Question mark 1 is a 4, and a 4 is a E. $13 plus 3, 16, 5. Grab.
Revelio.
Mortimer robes. Okay, Mortimer. White mage from Final Fantasy coming
I'd
through.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Going up. Moon. But with hair. Nine. 12, so 7. Zach. $17, so 6. Lizard Man.
Revelio.
More glasses. But they're, oh man.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So true.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio.
Go ballsack.
Revelio.
We had a ghoul in our attic. Groans all the time. Quite
Got an award?
Still, we never had
Airbell
fights.
garlic?
I haven't been feeling myself at all.
I'll be stealing that.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Oh. We turn in all the side quests at once. Teleport anywhere closer than that. Closer.
Revelio.
How do I sneak into other dorms?
Oh, not again.
Haunted toilets.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. Please, please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charms.
Saw something. Black and the lanky.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Tenebrous attire. Man, I'm quite the wizard, huh?
Revelio.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I
Lucan.
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
He's
Imagine
garbage.
it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Get me in.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I don't remember how to duel.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Breakthrough yellow shield. Yeah. Or I could just block.
Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. There goes my way.
It's also
Protego. Stupid.
Back to that!
Accio.
Find the one!
Levioso.
Even more
also
Levioso.
Levioso.
That kid was on fire.
Away now. Act like a winner.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may
Oh, you
have
don't
something
want me
lined
to
up
just
for you.
spam them and get
Again,
a ton of good equipment?
congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Me my prize? Okay. One
Revelio.
prize, please. And there's a lot of locked stuff. Stealing your money? Can't tell which one of these closest to this chick. Found your
I hope
sacks.
you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common
I
sense and basic magic.
walked around
Well,
and the minimap told me there was one in
May
the
I have my
area.
gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together
Trying to get her
laughing as all the
bullied.
losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Got something. I couldn't tell what it was though, but it said it was violet. Wonder if it was a wand handle or something. I don't know. But is any of that better than what I have? Or is it all just transmog? Reparo.
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Fixed it?
Revelio.
Like to go to Hogsmeade now, please? Get my own wand? My own Burby wand?
Revelio.
I see a side quest above me.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking.
You're
I'm
very
Cressida, by the
freckly.
way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd
What a
write to my
snitch.
parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Stealth mission.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio!
Oh, guess I'm taking those gloves that I didn't even know
Revelio.
existed. Restricted section? But Superman that hole? Powder? My nuts?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Guess that means at some point I'll be able to extinguish fires.
Revelio. Accio.
Stays over there.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Madame Kagawa certainly.
Revelio.
There might be secrets. Lumos. Dude shushing. Don't know if I... Oh, he's over there.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There's just nothing on this side. Excellent. Professor Black.
Hello, Cressida.
Got your books back.
I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Level 6. I'm pretty powerful.
Revelio.
Oh man. Powerful.
Revelio.
I have a feeling this child is supposed to be sitting over here. And he's gone. Oh, he's over here.
I'm saving up for you even, or possibly the same. How many weeks will they give me a good price?
Did you get your bitty root from Pippin? Or did you pick it from
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
The Three Sisters. I'll play their song.
Revelio.
$47 schmeckles.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes, let's go.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Wow, these children can phase into existence in a matter of seconds.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had
Revelio.
planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
I only drink
The
water.
timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Accio!
Hey, can we run a little faster?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this
Revelio.
area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Trumpet flowers.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if
Oh.
something startled them. I heard rumors
Don't
that
worry, I'll
hippogriffs
kill
had been
them.
spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Ruin right here. One we're gonna go in.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I
Revelio.
thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, not can be honest.
Accio. Levioso.
Grabbed.
Revelio.
I want that. Please stop moving after you jump. Probably just Accio it, can't I?
Accio!
That was worth it for $3 dues.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the
Accio.
castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Doesn't.
Revelio.
Home.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers. Huh?
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Can I go to Oliver's?
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
There's fireworks. That, and that. Track anything. Press 0.
Blooming pig. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Yes.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Red oak? Does this change anything?
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Kakia?
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Gonna make it reasonably supple.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
No, I don't think I will.
Revelio.
Stole your stuff too, by the way. Everybody knows it's purple for Burby. Legendary? Wow, oh, and it sucks. Golden legendary.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snap.
Flipendo. Ooh.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Stealing from you as well, Mr. Pippin? Find me.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Ooh, I thought I was getting a lot of money, but I guess not. Jesus. $1,000? Holy shit. Scrolls, tomes, and scrolls. The other one I had. Rolled in the dungeon.
Revelio.
Yes, in here.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Cool.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Can I sell first? Sell this golden legendary that has nothing.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, I'm poor. And I wasted it. The transmogs coming together great.
Revelio.
Until counting knucks and sickles considered work.
Accio.
Yoink.
Lumos.
The barrel. I don't know, man.
I miss the
Some ass barrel.
Lumos.
Did you want to watch me practice? I don't mind.
And a random stone fence.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Only there were. Oh, here it is. There's a million stone fences. Already forgotten where it was. Thought it was here. Good. How could I have forgotten already?
Revelio. Lumos.
Thief in their tracks with stupefy. Gorgeous run, of course.
It was just a bit hard, that's all.
Velocity.
I'm not saying I don't cast the odd spell.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
My advice when dealing with
Revelio.
Apparently, she only uses fallen.
Accio.
Get your ass back here.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
We need one more.
Lumos.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Peter Pippin?
What say we
Pick
get
the
you a
pick?
packet of Dittany seeds?
Let's
Let me
get some
guess,
Dittany
you're after
seeds.
something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Eight. Challenge completed. You have to exit first before you get the item, or is it just a transmog?
Lumos.
Of Newt.
Accio. Lumos.
Look. Harry. Please, Harry, save me.
Reparo.
You just got repaired.
I don't think anyone at the
Revelio.
Think you can hide your magic well scroll from me?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
I doubt it. Oh no.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I forgot about the second one, man.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
A lot of things to ancient throw.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Kill him. L1 plus, okay. What did you just do to that?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Ruth Singer, officer. There you are.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Thing, gotta trim this tree.
Good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Rebellion. Reparo. Accio.
Yoink. Yoinkio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Beautifully stacked.
Revelio.
Yes, I will take your money.
We were just talking about you.
You're gonna teach me how to open the chests that have an eyeball? That'd be pretty dope. Yoink steals your sleek sorcerer hat from out from underneath you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Indubitably.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
They suck. Legendary. Legendary scarf. And this is 500. Why would you ever? Chill for now.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Powerful. Faster, please.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Quickly.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood.
What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything.
Sorry about that.
But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
But why would we do that when there's rolls over here?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
But I wanna, okay. It's like I just wanna pause the game real quick. Weeb.
Revelio.
Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
travel was before I invented blue powder.
Can imagine it. I'm imagining it right now as we speak. Running around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Revelio.
Third cat again. Cadigan family. Where's Dumbledore?
Revelio. Lumos.
Super bright.
Revelio.
Oh. This was
Protego. Lumos.
Glad it wasn't, because I don't remember where the picture was.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Oh.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Picture with a house in it. The left of the rhino.
Accio!
Accio.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Scarecrow work so fast.
Professor Wimbledimble.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Still don't know
There's the
very well
fountain.
done.
I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Does it?
Always wondered what the other house is called.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Lumos.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they
The
brilliant?
Is everything all right?
keys are back.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying
Come
about.
on, you idiot.
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Drugs.
Accio!
Wink. Quick scope that bitch. Barely saw it.
Levioso! Revelio.
Ghost.
Accio! A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Good thing you can see the trail when you go from a dark to a light area.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Gotta be a master. How in the hell am I supposed to anticipate when it does it?
Brilliant.
On the Ravenclaw
coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
I'll be teleporting to her.
Revelio.
Madame Scrivener doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't call it rude.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays. Last year, my mother swore she heard a banshee. She couldn't sleep for fear that one of us was stupid.
I'm glad I don't...
Accio!
My aunt made some
And student. Already got that.
I spend the entire day in Hogwarts.
Do we really need to flying on a broom?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
The Daedalian key.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Found it. Right here.
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, we'll do that some other day. I got ribs in the Instant Pot cooking.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
Made any progress with your
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
True.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round
Authentic historian.
might yield anything interesting.
Little hamlet when I'm older. One just like Brockborough. I could just... Three broomsticks right now.
Reparo.
Oh, there's one of the moths, but I have no idea where that one goes. Huh?
Revelio.
Have any secrets in here?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Pretty defensive. Check that out. Boom. See? I'm so defensive. Boom. You couldn't attack me even if I let you. I stole $44 from you. Out of the way, old man. School's so confusing. Key.
What are you up to now?
Sharp. Muggle school is so dull.
Really crazy is how that those change based on what house you're in.
Revelio.
Matters to discuss.
Yes. Teach me something cool.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Hope it's
Professor
Aloha
Fig
Mora.
indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much
get me
students don't
some
think their
coffee.
professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
A round of spell combination practice.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why,
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No, solo.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
A 3v1. I don't know if that's what I was expecting when I said solo. Accio gets rid of blue.
Accio!
That's all you've got?
Levioso! Protego!
Give him what for?
Reparo!
You're better than that!
Accio!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
I'm
Accio!
pushing all the wrong
Levioso.
buttons.
Don't shy away now.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Come on!
Stupefy!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupefy! Protego!
Pushing all the wrong buttons.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio!
Okay. Spell combination practice.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
No, I thought
That would be
I'd come
wonderful.
back later.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio by 4 basic attacks.
Accio!
Good one!
Levioso!
Nicely done!
Levioso! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say
Thank
better
you,
to discover
Lucan.
one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay, teach me now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Teach me the
I
fire
trust
spell.
Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Concentrating.
Good work. I've set up a few targets for you.
Where?
Incendio.
Burn down the entire school.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Professor Fig, I can burn things now.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
What if we walked in? Now stop me.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Invisible. Use just okay, cool.
We must remain unseen.
Invisible. Sure they didn't hear that door open.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Probably didn't hear that either.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Incendio. The key. Here it is.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Sure she can't see me through this wall. That'd be too easy.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Silent as a grave.
You aren't supposed to be here. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Died. How was I supposed to know that ghosts could see invisible people when nobody else could?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio!
So glad I have to walk at 1 mile an hour.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso! Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it!
Convenient. Chinese fireball scarf. I think I got a lot of gear now. This preference. Legendary.
Where might this lead?
Hey Siri, Set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Counting down.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but killed it before I could.
Revelio. Prodigo. Revelio.
That's the button I pushed.
Levioso. Accio.
Thieves.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Two smackaroos. Oh, ochre.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso.
It is a book after all.
Gryffindor.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That's got to be the most evil person I've ever seen in my life.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I did it. No, I was not supposed to.
Revelio.
Getting a kid kicked out of school for it. Like you always told me to do. Us now. Harry.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I suspect most Slytherins would be
Dragging these nuts.
Revelio. Accio.
Yoink.
Revelio.
From Glumbumbles.
Incendio.
I have to go get the ribs out. I'm home. Morty.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Thank you.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't...
Yeah, I've seen the movie. Know about Devil's Snare, Devil's Snare. The fun sulks in the sun.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Competitive school?
Lumos.
Can't wait to get jump scared.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos
I imagine
Maxima.
a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
How convenient that the exit was right at the end. Venomous tentacula. New scarf just dropped. Hop in. Oops, just dropped. New outfit just dropped. 17.
Revelio.
Revelio. W. Open up.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Venomous tentacular robe.
Revelio.
Is L1 and why is it there and why can't I do anything with it?
Protego!
Do it.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Unlock rewards.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
True. Expelliarmus. Press triangle.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Yes.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
That is Incendio.
Accio!
That's all you've got?
Leviosa!
Come on!
Leviosa! There goes my way. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Protego.
Leviosa! Incendio.
Excuse me. I died. I had too many buttons to press.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I know how it works, but it's really hard when it's 4v1.
Accio!
Protego!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo!
Protego!
Descendo!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Pretty sure I just murdered that child.
Arresto momento!
Incendio!
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Levioso!
What a duel.
What a jewel.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. I wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan.
Hello,
I'd like to
Lucan.
practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Boom.
Incendio!
Boom.
Levioso!
Boom.
Good one!
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Next time, perhaps. That was something.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Best.
Excellent ball. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Okay. Did that? I needed to dodge 2 more times. Good thing I just did this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can imagine it because you say it all the time. Oh.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
What?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Why'd she kick me out of class and then say everybody else did a good
Now,
job?
our next task will be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to
50
bloom.
points to Ravenclaw.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all
10
should know from
minutes.
Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Feeling
Excuse
all
me?
your mallow sweet leaves?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Switch from Burby Purple. Sell for nothing?
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean,
Didn't.
I would
You got wrecked.
if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop
There.
that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during... Here we are, home of the Chinese Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
And exactly what button is Chinese chopping? Hold L1.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My
Can't say
kind of
that in my
plants.
Harry Potter game.
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Explode? Oh god, I murdered them. Anything else I can steal? Yoink, yoink. Only fair that you made me do this so I get to steal all your plants.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And with that helpful reminder...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my
Oink.
damned hearing.
Oink.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Potions.
which he is.
Revelio.
Reveal the Constance.
Protego! That's it.
Ravenpuff.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay, thanks for teaching me.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that color.
I'll also be stealing his gloves.
Revelio.
Wendy.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Eat Horklub juice. Yoink.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh, the smell.
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Door. Thanks, Weasley, you dumb bitch.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
I won't be giving you anything else, even if it's the best item in the game.
I hate to see. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Pointed at me. Hagrid, are you here? Weehaw. Could have just teleported here, apparently.
Incendio. Accio.
Accio sheep.
Incendio. Levioso.
Yes, the powerful sheep is immune to Levioso.
Revelio.
Hello, anybody here? I'll be robbing you. New glasses as soon as I put the other ones on. Oh, they're so much better too.
Revelio.
Didn't see that.
I should investigate.
Investigate? Secret cave underneath me that I shouldn't know about? No, my Horklumps.
Incendio. Accio.
Sorry,
Lumos.
stubbed my toe.
Revelio. Lumos.
To destroy something again.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Those leeches. No. Anything but cotton grass dung bone. You come a little closer so that I can dodge?
Accio.
Really? Coffee? Beat this game yet? That's worse than what I have. Live in.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili.
I'm going to kill them.
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up
Going
to.
in guns blazing.
I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
I need something, I can tell you that. I need a shop.
What's going on here?
Yeah, if you could wait until I sell my entire inventory.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
I have a question.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with?
How much money do you have in your pocket? Because I'm about to unload literally everything.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Except for my golden legendary, of course.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Never see me again.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Don't mind me. I'm just robbing everybody in town. Your door's open, that means I'm allowed to steal all your stuff.
Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Incendio!
See them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
Revelio.
Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Treasure chest underwater?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
My gun.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Much of a pussy to go get it. I'll go get it.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
It's murdering time.
Revelio.
Hedrid. Oh, that was just for that. I need to dodge 2 more attacks.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
I can learn Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Revelio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Anything.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Good. Executed in some parts.
Revelio. Accio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Into the ruins because the ruins. Town.
Incendio. Accio.
Not quite what I thought Accio was going to be used for.
Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Oh, it's just a
Revelio.
just a purple pop.
Accio.
Head jump. Can't jump on
it. Revelio.
Okay, where do we go?
Accio.
This doesn't look like come to me, but second thing that caught my eye.
Incendio.
The ladder's broken.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Incendio.
This looks like a cum-covered wall, but I can't climb it.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, that was a... You're dead. You just heal over time? Games for babies.
Incendio! Revelio!
There. Looks like I was right.
Levioso! Accio!
Oh, no, maybe that works. I don't know how this game works. I'm the goat. Sure, it'll be worth it. $52. Wowee. Yeah. You guys think they're just... You go to the first shop and you're like, oh, what do you sell? And it's like everything's $1,000+ and you're just like, and I think I'll just chill for a little bit.
Incendio! Revelio! Lumos!
Oh, I did your puzzle.
Levioso! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's so true.
Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I don't have the explosion spell.
Revelio! Lumos!
Oh, you just walk up. Why wouldn't you just walk up to them?
Revelio! Lumos!
Gonna, you know, hope that I got everything out of there because that was...
Incendio!
Poacher?
Come back here.
Potato!
Stop flicking around like a bellywig. Slippery little back to the dirt like you. I'd say a little poop.
Killing you because you're a poacher? Probably do this stealthily, or I could just start murdering people.
Lucky asshole! I won't best.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Got a way to enter right here.
Accio. Incendio.
I think I'll enter through the front door.
Levioso. If you are there. It's impossible!
You do that!
Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? I feel as though you're not even trying.
Trying, but 1v10. Keep putting shields up.
Accio. Levioso.
Dodge.
Not quite.
Dodged, but nice try.
Much too slow. You can't stop us.
Incendio.
You've been paying attention.
Accio. Levioso.
A miss.
Incendio.
Where is this last one?
Revelio.
Oh, he's all the way over there?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Still an enemy.
Revelio.
Got no idea. Oh, oof. Thought we were stuck.
Protego.
Always on the
Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Okay. You do something. Where did I need to go?
Revelio.
The free Arn.
Revelio.
Don't know what these are.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Enchantment.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
My Fred. Beep.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Welcome. Inventory check to see if any of those things were actually better. Yo. H. I eventually learn how to do that, right?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Just selling everything.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Unloading the junk that I no longer need. Saving my golden legendaries, though.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Where I learn Alohomora. Break into people's homes.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid!
Adventure?
Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Sure.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful.
This is just that
Of
quest from
course, you may
Oblivion where the
discover
guy's
much
like,
more than
oh,
the
my
astrolabe.
treasure fell down the well.
Anything else you found
and
would
then you
be
go
all
into the
yours.
well and it's
I'd
a ring
cross-reference
that
the vessel's last
weighs a
alleged
billion
location
pounds and
against the lake's
he tries
topography,
to drown
depth
you.
charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Going, Gex. Walking like he shit his pants? Any slower. Found out why the game takes 80 hours to beat.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
One right here. Not one of the other four. What is a shirt doing down here? And an asylum. Oh, if you think I'm not wearing that asylum mask, you're crazy.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I just found a golden legendary. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Two golden legendaries. Let me out of the water. Oh. A legendary. Better. But it it
They must have come this way. Think!
found the Dark Wizard.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
You can look at me while you're
Hello,
talking.
Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupid guy.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Get gacked down.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Kinda weird. The collection section, new types. Telling me enemies have weaknesses?
I'm
not going anywhere with you.
You'll take
Accio!
Impressed.
Potato!
You little
Leviosa!
rat!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely.
You don't
Would you
interrupt
care to
her,
do the
come
honours?
on.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Place it, she said. Don't throw it up into the
See
air.
that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, there's multiple of them?
All three of these pyres
I
are meant to
didn't
be
see
lit.
him.
Incendio.
An idiot.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful!
Teach me Azure Comet.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Pip cheerio.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've
Lumos.
got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
And against the dark. Teach me Expelliarmus.
How nice to see you, my young...
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me.
Nice little montage we got going on here.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life
Levioso.
one day.
Cool.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Magical fire of the 3 broomsticks.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogwarts, pleasant job, I'd say.
Am I stupid? Because it's directly behind me.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you, and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sounds intriguing.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Pretty good. What other shops are in town? 4 broomsticks, Zonko's joke, don't care. Pub. Strip club.
Revelio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Golden Legendary! 4.
Don't mind me, Owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I'd best keep looking. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Here's a welcome. Nothing.
Jackdaw statue?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Very cool of you to say that as I was climbing.
I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Levioso! Accio! Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Revelio. Accio. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing.
Wait, there's more.
Revelio. Accio. What's happening?
Nothing?
Oh.
Dead.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Yeah.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Dickens.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Lumos. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird. Adieu.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego! Stupid!
I pressed the heal button.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso!
Clap.
Cursed fiends. Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego! Stupefy! Revelio. Incendio.
Run away.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You've been paying attention to the
Incendio.
Really, it is.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Or if any of your spells will help you through this. Probably not.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendiary! Stupefy! Stupefy! Revelio!
Or I could get ambushed by a bunch of spiders by walking in here.
Touch those. Ugh. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Revelio.
That's another golden legendary. Ooh. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Revelio. Accio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
I wonder if I could move that platform somehow.
Revelio.
Spiders?
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
In hell.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Because he didn't want garbage glasses. Probably put them right back in. Yeah. My favorite part is when he goes, I wonder if one of my spells could help me through this thing that you've done 10 times.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Another puzzle. Jack could start soaking up.
If Jackdaw could do it, then I can.
8 legs is
Dude's a
simply too many.
moron.
Revelio.
Stand on that fire. Perfect. You go, where the fuck is the third one at?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh, thanks, man. That's the name of the game. All the way down there.
Revelio.
And the one thing that's right in front of my face. It's God of War all over again when I can't find the 3 rune stones. Missed it? Sure hope I don't have to cast Reparo.
Revelio.
Come. Unopened chest. Jackdaw sure was an idiot.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Wonder if there's a way I could make this
Jackdaw didn't
move.
fall down there. Levioso! Accio!
Harry Potter.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I'm beginning to think he lied to us.
Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Stop when you get next to him. That's him.
Revelio.
Found the spiders.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Accio.
Untouched chest.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind him, but where could he be? Incendio!
I think that he'd be interested in all of this.
Levioso! Accio!
One day I'll learn those 2 buttons.
Protego!
I don't have Petrificus Totalis, but nice try, game.
Levioso! Accio. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
That was kind of rude to the spiders. Where did you get all these spider fangs?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Telling me I can do from invisibility?
Revelio.
Da Jackdaw. Paths.
Revelio.
Jacks.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. Levioso. Accio.
Nice of Jackdaw. '60s. Definitely not some 90s.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Is that everything? I think that was everything.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupid! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso!
Can't see me, I'm invisible.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Man, Incendio gotta be a little further.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Protego! Stupid one! Levioso.
We're sending them to the Shadow Room.
Accio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Jackdaw, Jackdaw, Jackdaw. Every other word out of his mouth is Jackdaw.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I need to look around for the symbol.
First can't decapitate people. Everybody knows
Must be getting
that.
closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Against the rules.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least... pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I doubt it.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Protego!
Oh, Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Nothing personal, kid.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Explode.
Expelliarmus!
Die 1,000 deaths.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
I don't know. Let's say Jackdaw. Jackdaw?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Then why are you surprised?
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
Oh no. Anything but a puzzle.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient magic. I got tons. Look at me. I'm Bane.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Yeah, I can only hope.
What is this place?
Richard Jackdaw. He would know. True.
Can it be?
Who's racking up ham?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't,
Probably
Professor.
squandering them.
Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Nothing like backtracking.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, talent points now. Earned one. I will not be clicking dark arts. Oh, okay, that will probably confuse me more than anything. Oh, nothing personal, kid? Oh. Definitely those two. Requirements, so. Yes. I'm not even gonna look at the other things. It's all good. Confringo, DePaul, Indo, Exin Bombada. Let's just read what these say. Doing them, but I'll save that last point for later. The speed run ability.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Somebody, for the love of God, teach me Alohomora.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Wizard. Flying class.
Revelio. Revelio.
Keys. The keys. It just literally phased out of existence.
Revelio.
Here. Is this Majora's Mask?
Accio.
Ghost. Wait outside until the class starts. Don't want to be too early.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
That's a
Diving,
gag
rolling,
sex
and
moment.
loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
No ghost riding either.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
You're grounded. I hope this is Superman 64.
Good. Now,
Holy shit.
for your 1st
I'm
lesson,
flying.
fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my
the
own
brooms
broom.
are school property. I want them returned in one
This is
piece.
brilliant.
Well done. Now
If
that you're
only
acclimatized
there was
to your
Quidditch
broom,
in this game.
let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
How advanced are we talking? Go through 4 hoops instead?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Getting challenged right now.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
I'm actually getting challenged. Wait, that counted as not going through it.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Magical. So I do loop-de-loops and hoop-de-doops.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Yeah, sure, man. Let's get in trouble.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Get in trouble for doing this like I did that other thing.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it.
The
And
bridge
the
doesn't
owlery.
exist.
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's
Oh.
whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Too late, I already did it.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Yeah, that's only the second or third time I've gotten
Chin up.
yelled at by a teacher.
That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yeah, he's actually poor.
Does it get any more cozy?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Your finest brooms, please.
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
But
sounds quite the array
are
of
they
brooms.
the exact same?
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Just transmog, or
What are we
is
looking
like,
for
is
today?
there a difference? They all cost the same.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh shit, that's fiery? Take that.
You'll be
Yoink.
thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Bill?
Nice doing business with you.
What do you mean unidentified? We playing Diablo now?
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
What you say, mate?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I'll be stealing from you.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Is there anything else to do here? Hail. Good day. Absolutely, Billy Pippin. Pippin clan.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Need to get Maxima
wise
for
decision.
something.
Thank you.
Spend $1,000 on
I
two
hope to see you again.
potions.
Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
How's she buying from you? Can I just quick travel there?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Okay, now if I were a broom button, what would I be?
Protego!
Circle.
Only a hairy-hearted.
Dun, 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 dun. New cave just dropped.
Revelio. Accio.
New cave just dropped.
This looks intriguing. Protego! Incendio!
Guess it's not bad.
Revelio! Accio!
Oh.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That not all of them? Is it all of them?
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. You sell? Oh, it's the painting guy.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I don't think I will. Whee! That growling is fine.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
Anything to rob? Thanks for the $48, stranger. And some peanuts or whatever the fuck that was.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
I'm invisible.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I won't be buying from you, bitch.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Very rude.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Trial on your salary.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What's the trial?
Revelio.
Can't you climb certain things?
Very generous. Thank you. Revelio.
And big ass ball. Doink.
Accio. Levioso.
Guess it doesn't work on that. Cool.
Accio.
Do this.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, I don't have.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Oops. Going Gexo mode. Take this to the room of requirements. Don't know where that is. It's in this.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I was just here about 30 seconds ago to sell the things that.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my
anything.
stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's fucking go.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
That's not my name.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Excellent.
Oh, crikey.
Missed one.
The controls aren't great. Especially because you have to move the fucking camera.
Did it! Ho, ho! Made it. Success. Excellent. Ha! Good.
Man, I missed a ring and still smoked you.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Yes. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Was born in the dark, molded by it.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately.
Oh, yeah, that
Even the
works too.
naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Teleports instantly across the universe into Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
Worry about it. None of your business.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
They know.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
What? I saw this like a year ago and was just like, I don't know how to open it. Gonna leave him outside.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous
Oh,
Gaunt.
he's in here.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Quidditch goggles.
I should tell you,
Uh-oh.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
Double goggles.
Keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Kid can just teach me how to use
It may take a while to get the feel for
spell.
it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both
That one
have
right
their
there?
uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
You can't get to my eyebrows. You have to go through 10 pairs of goggles.
Something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I don't want to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Inventory expansion, yes. And to do those. Professor Clay.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use
Confringo.
the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Evanescence?
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I will.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Lady,
Let's move on.
I have 1,000,000 Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Hey, waited for you here. Perhaps you were saying if you were.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! Oh, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Protego!
Hey, no.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Accio!
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Kill that man.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
I screwed it up. Probably the best item in the game, too.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes, Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Let's learn some more spell crap. Yeah, more of those. Dodge. Blocking a spell. Bellio. I mean, that's okay. Let's get one of these. Petrificate of the Totalis.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Callus loop-de-loop.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a
Infinite
try?
glitch.
Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Potions. Oh, golden legendary. Can't tell what any of these look like. Take the blue one for Burby Claw.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
Cheerio.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Like what?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
100 enough?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate
It's
objects for a
happening.
short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Dosed. Why is the herbology teacher teaching me Wingardium?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Assuming the game saves, but I will click the save button because I have not saved a single time. I think that's a good spot to end it. It's been almost 8.5 hours. GG's. No rematches. Thanks for the follow, Johnny, 8 hours ago.